Hello, welcome, good afternoon. Okay, we have technically 1 new monsters and 2 half monsters. We have a tempered version of the new monster and then a old monster we've already fought that we can now fight again to deal with today. Although I imagine we're going to be doing all sorts of other random stuff as we're getting along, but yes, we're going to be going through the content update for Title Update 1. First and foremost, all the new content for Title Update 1. We'll go into a single player lobby for now. When I unlock the new gathering hub, I forget what they called it. I need to make sure. I don't know who I need to talk to unlock what, but I've a sneaking suspicion I can probably figure out where my monsters are. But when we unlock the new multiplayer area, then I may switch over to a public lobby. I've still been mostly playing solo, although my Crohn's disease is now, I think, in remission, thanks to new medication, which is absolutely bloody lovely.
Reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you."
Okay.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
I don't think any of this is new. It's kind of hard to tell. These are probably new. No, last Friday. Didn't I log on since then? No, I've read these. Yeah, none of these are new. Okay. Not important. When's the weekly reset?
Catch the latest news here.
Not yet. When do these reset? 10 hours. Okay, so if we get all of these done today, then we get all the rewards for them. Lovely. Duly noted. So we need to be hunting some leviathans, thankfully.
Well,
that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Do I actually want to talk to you? Yes. I want to see how much it's going to cost to upgrade my current armor, because they have increased the upgrade limit for Rarity 5 armor and higher. I don't think I have the spheres for it. Okay. 5 more levels. Or 4 more levels, rather. We don't have the spheres for it, but we shall not bother for now. As I said, there's 2 new monsters, which should give us 2 new armor sets. I doubt very much either of them are going to be displayed at the minute. And they should both be Rarity 8. And we'll see whether or not either of those have some burst on them, because we may want to be swapping over to more of a mishmash if they do have some burst on them. Okay. I think you're just telling me that everything is full. Actually, no, maybe not. Where's the other exclamation point? You obviously have the new quest. I was avoiding talking to them because I wasn't sure where the new, or which quest unlocks the gathering hunt. This one here is almost certainly Mitsusune. Almost guaranteed. We'll talk to you first, because you may provide us with the other one.
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
They're on your face.
Aren't they on your face?
No, not these. My special glasses. I must have dropped them. Gemma made them for me with some material she got from the stone folk. They were quite stunning. They had stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. Truly a visionary masterpiece. But now they're gone. So much for my dream of them ending up in a museum one day.
Any idea where you dropped them?
It must have been while I was out investigating the Scarlet Forest. Come to think of it, there were some Woodwoods around.
Let's see if we can track them down. They might know something.
Okay. Find a Woodward who's seen armor's glasses. The Avis unit receives a request for some assistance from an unexpected source. What I know. I imagine, yeah. This is chapter 6.2 and this is extra mission 1. So this is probably Mitsune. I don't want. I'm trying to avoid unlocking the new gathering hub until I've done the other missions. Because as I said, I'd rather do that while I'm actually online. Or not in single player. So it's possible this is related to that? Okay.
Yes.
I imagine, yeah, just
One
materials.
in the village said they can help too.
Let's just take it all. I think our inventory should be more or less full.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
But we didn't actually need to come in here anymore, do we? We can access this from the stockpiles. Okay. I'll have to avoid going to see the Woodwards. But let's head to the Scarlet Forest.
Really? Thank you so much.
Wait, what? I'm afraid we're not actually here for your task.
Yep.
I have made some progress on my level 8 weapons, but not much. Because I've not been logging in every day. I made all the ones that we had the materials for. And I've queued up any Rarity 6 weapons to upgrade to Rarity 7 first, and that's what's in my wish list currently.
Got something in mind?
I think mostly we're just short on lots of hunter symbols. Yeah. We're gonna need... We may actually already have one, we'll see.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I am going to want to use the Kinsect Glaive for this particular fight.
Fit you to a T.
Can I remember what it's weak to? I want to say Thunder, just because it's predominantly a water-based monster. We may not actually have a Kinsect Glaive suitable yet. We have a fire, we have a dragon, we have a dragon. We do have a Thunder. Level 8 Kinsect level. I think it has the same slot distribution. I think paralysis also works relatively well against this thing. If memory serves correctly. Let's just stick with the generic one since it's a Kinsect level 10 and it's all set up. I will, however, because this one is not tempered, so it's not that much of a threat. Relatively speaking. Severin's going to be better than Blunt against this thing. Paralysis, Severin. Yeah, so let's take that Kinsect. Okay. Who does he want me to talk to? The Fisher lady. Makes a degree of sense. Ah, right, yes, we also need to, before I forget. Don't know if there's anywhere I can get a proper meal at the moment, but let's just... Defender... Okay, that should last me for the 3 hunts we're trying to do.
Have you been angling, Fisher Fellow? Actually, let me reel it in. Listen, could you and Alma help me? Seeing as you two are fellows with the Woodwoods.
What is it, Fisher fellow?
See? I knew I could count on you! The thing is, my Fisher Wutler, Masked Angler.
Okay, I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together.
We can discuss it later. I know Masked Angler. Quite a reserved Woodwide. Always out fishing?
He and I hit it off from the moment we met. We're best angling buddies! But lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar, something seems up.
Fish are a central part of the Woodward's diet. So if a Woodward is going hungry when he's living that close to a fishing spot, well...
Something must be keeping them from getting food.
Yes, and that something could be a monster.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out. If it's you guys, the Woodwoods are a lot less likely to freak out.
All right. Well, what are we waiting for?
This particular monster is one of the ones I like the most from a design perspective. Not necessarily a fight perspective. The fight's good anyway. But I will always have a soft spot for the next, or primary monster in the next title update.
I'll show you the way.
Thanks, Kanya.
That almost certainly has something to do with the fact I started with Monster Hunter Tri. And I actually kind of liked underwater combat. Sure, normal combat was better. But
if you don't mind me asking, how do you communicate with Masked Angler if he doesn't talk?
When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling. Angling transcends words.
Wow, you're a real professional.
Any ideas which monster it could be?
I had my zenny on a Bashaguma, but something isn't adding up. Bashaguma are a pillar of the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, right? So if they're just out there doing their thing, that shouldn't result in a fish shortage.
I see. A Shaguma.
Oh, yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water.
Yep, a real professional.
I see what you did there, Rin. I do not approve.
Masked Angler should be at his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try and help his people.
We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone...
Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, we're nearly there.
I've been meaning to swap over my cloak. I wanted to give the dodge one a try again, since they've
Sure enough.
nerfed this one and buffed that one. And that one kind of makes more sense for my build if it is more effective now.
Masked Angler! You're safe. I was so worried.
Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
It's a Sudi. Such a slippery little thing. Little. It's gigantic. Hello, pretty thing.
A Mizutsune! To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizutsune!
On it!
Come on. Lean and get its face. Okay. Okay, this fight in theory shouldn't be too hard just because of the fact this isn't tempered and we're kind of at the point where tempered monsters are the threats. Okay, probably your leg. That was way too quick and way too easy. Ah, you actually threw me your tail. Okay. It's out of range. Come on, gimme. Can I get through to it? Yeah. I want to be collecting the red and the green bubbles if we can. Green ones will heal, red ones give us an attack boost. I think your claws are also a reasonable point of damage that we should be aiming to break. Yeah, and actually got a hit in. can't remember whether or not the tail is usually severable. We've broken it. That answers that question.
Don't touch that flaming bubble.
That is new, at least. I don't think I recognize it. Bang. I don't entirely agree that that was actually in range, but never mind. That's an interesting chain of attacks.
Paralyzed! Go all out! It's looking weak. Almost there.
Okay, let's capture this quick then.
Everyone's waiting at base camp. Let's head back.
Okay. I can see that being a bit of a pain as a tempered monster, but at least we'll see whether or not its armor is going to be worth... whether its armor will be an upgrade for our build. Is the thing we're most interested in. We're almost at Hunter rank 100.
Thank you so much for taking care of the Mizitsune. Now the What's fishing spot will be safe. And that means they'll be able to eat.
Fisher fellow, good lord.
I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought.
I'll be sure to make a note of that in my report about Mizitsune. We need to do more research on the ecological distribution here. I'm sure we can find a better way for the Mizitsune population and Woodwoods to coexist.
Agreed. So, now that this investigation is over, what should we do next?
Fisher!
Sounds great to me.
Okay. A new quest has been unlocked. Not what we care about.
Well, yep.
There's things that we care about, and they are weapons and armor.
Got something in mind?
So, is this at a rarity 8? No, it's rarity 5. It is burst though. Go figure. Or at least the beta version of this is burst. Interesting. That's all evasion extension. Yeah, it's another burst set of armor. Interesting. We would lose earplugs, which is a really, really nice to have. Aquatic / oil slip mobility. Will silt mobility. Bubble dance. Wasn't that an effect that just give or straight up gives you damage improvements when you have? Oh, when you're yeah, affected by bubble blight. Prevents major bubble blights and ups invasion while afflicted. Triggers minor bubble blight by evading many times. Okay, so you can trigger the bubble blight by yourself. It might be worth getting this set of armor just because it's a better defensive set of armor that allows me to keep burst. Where is all the burst parts? There's 2 burst on there, 1 burst on there, 2 burst on there. What do these things look like, actually? Mostly what they look like in Rise, I think.
Something in mind?
Why'd it have to be Rarity 5, though? Why couldn't it actually be better? Why is Burst only on Rarity 5 stuff? Because Burst works so well with the weapons I'm using. Okay, it might be something we'll consider getting later. As I said, it's a better set of defensive things. And because Burst is so concentrated to just these 2, we can actually mix and match the armor with this one a bit better. Because if I remember correctly, on the Guardian Ebony thingy, most of the burst... Oh no, it is still 2 and 2. Burst on this is predominantly on the body and the legs. Gives burst boost at 2 and 4. And this gives bubble dance at 2 and 4. So we can keep 1 piece of earplugs. That allows us to keep... We could mix and match. Have 2 from that and then 2 from this. And a 3rd from whichever. That would get us earplugs 3 if we then got the... Yeah, that doesn't have burst in it. No, that's fine. There's burst there. If we lose both of those, but then we get the pants and the gloves from Mitsusune, that gives us back to burst 5 or burst 4, and our talisman gives us it's giving us 5 currently. And for the trade-off, we get a bunch more constitution. We'd have to use this one. And a lot more evasion. It might be worth it. Anyway, the weapon's more important.
Anything catch your
Maybe
eye?
weapons plural. Okay. Water elements. We need to queue up this. Submenu, add to wish list. And then that one will get added to the wish list as well. Because that's a rarity 6 to a rarity 7 or rarity 8.
Got something in mind?
Do we have a bow? We do have a bow. Same applies. So queue them both up. We are going to have to farm it a bunch. One way or the other. This is fine. Okay. I suppose we should have a look to see
Anything catch your eye?
if there's a talisman associated with Mitsusuni. Not that we can see.
Got something in mind?
I don't think there'd be much benefit to upgrading this. It would gain efficiency, it's still blunt, changes the element type, we lose elemental damage, minor increase of range damage, and decrease in other damage. 38, 50. Yeah, and we'd lose a lot of defense.
Done already?
Okay. Next thing's next. Oh, was that enough to complete kill Leviathans? Yep, good. Okay. What else do we still need to do? 2 more quests here, that's fine. We can hunt Mitsusuni twice more. 1 more tempered. Okay, yeah, if we hunt tempered Mitsusuni twice,
So long for now.
that will get us what we need. Let's check to make sure there isn't one about at the moment. There is not. Will there be one soon? Nope, we're not going to see Mitsusuni here for a while. I doubt it can spawn anywhere else. I can see it potentially appearing in Wyveria. There's not really much in the way of water there. There's no way it's going to spawn in the desert. Yeah, okay. So, players' actions may change the forecast. Okay. I get the feeling going to look for your glasses, which I assume is still one of our side quests. That's a wish list, that's not the list of side quests. Mission info. Yeah. I think this is the one we need to be doing for the other monster that was added. In which case, we need to... Where is the guy? They are in Suja.
Hey, we need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
Let's hear it.
Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
Avis unit. Did Werner send for you? Well, we have an update regarding the Dragon Torch. We had that area sealed off, but the Allharken has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears. At first, I could not identify them. But now, the sensations are keen. The stirrings of life.
You don't mean Xochitl?
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site. We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Good. Wait, really?
All right. Then why don't you let us check it out?
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
Of course. No one knows what we're up against better than your unit.
As for me, I have merely come to relay what I had heard.
I'll make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis unit.
It's another double hunt.
Can you believe it? I thought we were done with Xochitl. We can't go in underprepared.
Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's get ready. We're ready. Let's go.
Shall we head for the Dragon Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
No, let's go to the Dragon Torch.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck.
Let's get this fight done again, because it was fun first time around. I think I'm sticking with the Kinseg Blade for this guy. I am not confident in my ability to be able to read and dodge it with the bow. Particularly given we have to keep chipping all of that stuff off of it. Maybe piercing would actually help with this.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Okay, I'm not going to take any chances. I get the feeling that this is going to be equivalent to a tempered monster. Did we actually get that? We did. Okay.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Fierce as a cat.
kill that because I don't know exactly how nasty it's going to get when it gets angry.
Guess it still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Charge has a follow-up, doesn't it? How did that hit nothing? I think back legs is what I'm actually after. Right, back legs are healing. Let's stop you before you do that.
Get a load of these claws!
I am shocked that did almost nothing.
Great form!
Actually, we shouldn't focus on its head. I don't think we can get all the way back onto its tail. Yeah, that's as far back as we can go. Good.
We got it covered! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
How are you?
Now's my chance!
All ready when you are! Fire! Look out!
Uh-oh. It's igniting the crystals!
That hunk of whatever was on fire!
Yeah. We have to destroy the wilt crystals before the fire spreads.
Look out!
A follow-up to that. There is.
On my way there!
How is this not worn out yet? Okay. Okay, your tail works just as well as your head for attack. Is that thing, ouch, in range?
This'll freshen you up quick!
I think that is in range. I'll take the risk. Now it's in range. That'll work. Oh. Double charge.
Heels inbound! Fierce as a cat!
I was trying to get airborne before that went off. about time I got back onto its back. Let's leave that there so that... Ah, damn it. I'm going to need... I'm about to run out of charge anyway.
Power up, activating!
Did we miss? Nope, we got it. Double tapped, that was my bad. Come on, break. I don't think you're susceptible to paralysis. Yeah, I figured that was about to hit me. Should have dodged. I'm not on fire, that's fine. Heal. Damn it, that was way bigger than I was expecting it to be.
Hey! Get out of there!
Wait, you're going to do that again. You normally do, at least. Get away! Not the move I thought it was, but still probably best to be nowhere near him.
I'll be fine. I got it covered. Leave it to me.
That is not an attack I've seen before.
This'll freshen you up quick.
it off!
Not what we wanted, but it'll work. Damn it, you're supposed to drop down. Oh, come on. Oh, it stunned us.
Hey! Get out of there!
Is this the only other thing here? This is, yeah. You gonna come over here? Oh, that should have been your tail. Damn it. This is not the attack I wanted to see. Not aimed at me. Stay down for a second. Damn it, if I hadn't had that on, I probably would have got away. It's not aimed at me. Where's Wyvern Burst? Ooh. Damn it. Claws absolutely hit me there. I'll give it that one. Fair's fair. That's where it is. Give me that. Come on, how was that a miss? Yeah, I figured that was probably going to kill me the second it knocked me down, because I was too near to it. And my character was already trying to get back up.
It's using the will crystals to spread the fire. It might mitigate the threat if you destroy the
It's not the fire that's the problem. He killed me with a basic attack.
I'll just hop off the net.
Oh, come on, disagree.
Look out!
I dodged as soon as I could see that attack. There's absolutely no way that I shouldn't have been able to roll out the way of that.
You're not taking me down.
Didn't get airborne quick enough. Come on! It's the focus mode again. I dislike how focus mode prevents you from running away at the speed that you ordinarily would do. Because it kind of locks you to it's similar to having a target lock. But I'm explicitly not using a target lock. Because I tried to roll backwards while I had focus mode on. And it just doesn't roll as fast if you have your weapon out with focus mode on. Okay, the crystal got me, not it. I cannot react faster to that. You're asking me to Superman dive twice in a row.
You're not taking me down.
There's no way that's in range.
We got it on the ground.
This might be all we needed just to finish it. Because it has so many wounds on it at this point. Did we get a wound? No. So you have to evade that before the effect hits the ground. I haven't put my fire out. There we go. It was going so well right up until that last bit.
pull through. It seems the works right. Let's head back and see.
I say so well, it went very, very badly, very, very quickly. And we were previously doing reasonably well against it. Okay, everything covered.
Good boy. Oh.
So in the future we need to be looking out for whatever its movement is to define that it's going to do that line attack and evade at that point. Otherwise you just won't get out of the way fast enough. Because that was the hardest hidden attack that hit me consistently.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Soshia revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum, but this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez, I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes. Until we understand how Zoshia regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We'll all be working on this problem together. With the Keepers and the All-Harkin's blessing, of course.
Right. We'll see how this unfolds. At the moment, that's our best option.
Alright. A lot more of a pain than it was previously. Okay. Let's check to see... One hasn't appeared yet. There we go. In a little over 40 minutes time. Let's have a look at what armor and weapons
Well, what can I do for you? Hey,
we can get from the guy we just killed.
what are we making today?
This absolutely is a rarity 8, yes.
Shea bar.
Agitator, Counter-Strike, recovery speed, coalescence, elemental absorption, super recovery. Interesting set, not one I'm particularly interested in getting though. Weapons, however,
Anything
they
catch your eye?
interest me a lot. Zoshia actually gets a weapon tree now. And we can just make that, so let's
Ready
just
to
make
work.
that.
Alrighty, perfection.
It's not a bad looking weapon either. Looks more like a spear than it does a Kinsek glaive. And so many hunter symbols required. Reasonably strong dragon attack, does have a little bit of affinity on it.
Shea bar.
Okay, let's see if we still have enough
What are
stuff
we making
for the
today?
bow. No, we used up all the stuff we had, so we will have to wishlist that. I'm working on the assumption that if we want to farm materials for this, we will have to just start a quest for it. I'd look at that bow as well. The armor's kind of meh. The weapons I like.
Fit you
To a T.
Okay. Let's head over to... I dislike that that prevents me from opening the damn map. The fact that it has little notice or notifications. The notification prevent me from opening the map. Okay, so I am
I'll get ready too.
This might be the...
Good hunter, I bear glad tidings. The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria, but thanks to you, we have rebuilt. Having conferred with your comrades, the All-Harken has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange. I urge you to visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
Okay, so this is the Gathering Hub thing. Grand Hub, that's what they're calling it now, isn't it? You can visit the Grand Hub from the Peak's Back Gate in Suja, or the world map. Go check it out. We will do later. In that case, what the hell is the apple of her eye? I wasn't aware that that side quest existed. Okay. If it's got nothing to do with the two monsters and the Grand Hub. Am I forgetting something from Title Update? Or did I just miss something? You're searching for Forgottens? We pick up findings from this river. But water flows. You go to Water's End and do searching there. Okay, so it's telling us to... In fact, it's given us a map marker now. All the way back over here. That's a path from that way to here. Oh, so that's why you said that. We want red good things. Sparkly, red good things come here. Woodward over there says so. They're down the small road at end. There's the glasses. They're wearing them upside down and...
No mistaking it. Those are definitely my glasses.
Looks like it went towards its hideout.
Okay, we teleport to the hideout then. We literally just came from there. Back and forth and back and forth. Red Searchins? I see nothing. Ask of Woodwards. Best time for listening is forest plentiful time. We have big festival at night. You come then. Okay, so we're going to have to come back here during the Season of Plenty, which is 2 seasons away. That being the case... can I do this from here, or do I need to go back to... I think I need to... How do I change my online status? Alma, where you gone? You are through here.
Yes.
Okay, let's just drop me in a recommended lobby.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright. One assumes this hasn't changed the monsters or their timings. If it has, that'll be a little bit annoying. Nope. Still a little over 30 minutes for Tempered Metsusuni. That being the case... God damn, let me open the map. I should have just teleported straight there. It's already added to the map. I hadn't paid attention. Let's have a look at this great hub. I don't believe they've got an event going on yet. Where's the stockpile? Actually, let's sort out our inventory first. Okay. We still have a supply of everything. Go to the Grand Hub. Can't remember when the first event is going to be.
Wonderful! To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub.
There are so many people! This is so exciting!
It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
So many facilities! Let's go look around!
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Okay. The Grand Hub has every facility you'll need to prepare for a hunt. There's also special entertainment that can only be found in the hub, so have a look around or take a look at the map. The squad information counter has been relocated from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub. New location is perfect for having even more fun with your squad mates. Oh yeah, that's the guild, the effective guild system, which we have no interest in whatsoever. Look, people! We ignore them. Ah! Flashbang! Everyone appears to be here. Okay, so that's where the tent is. There's stockpile.
You won't want to miss out on this!
Sale is going on.
Help yourself to whatever you like.
Do we need some more trap tools? No, we still got 38 of them. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. We have the more advanced version of... there it is. We have the more advanced version of life powder on our bar, Dust of Life. It should be equipped at all times. Why is that not? Did I really forget to add it to this set? I crafted them explicit. I must not have saved. There we go. Better. Is there anything else that should be on here that I'm missing? We have our demon drugs, which we're currently using sparingly just because we don't have materials to mass produce them yet. We've collected a whole bunch of honey. We should make some extra mega potions. Craft them out. Need to get back into a habit of gathering some honey by the looks of it. Herbal medicines, we're starting to run low on those. We do have herbal powder. Yeah, we need to figure out the best place to be farming nourishing extract. We got loads of those, we don't need more. Okay, let's include herbal powder now as well. We need to make sure that that is on our hotbar. Okay. That reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, were they never... Ah, right, no, it's not supposed to go there. Or more accurately, that's not the thing that's supposed to go on the bar. Can I unequip that? It's supposed to go there. It's just decided to change its color. Right, yeah. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Right, and while I remember, I think I can change my gear jammer. Is it that one? That's the evasion mantle, yeah. Let's give that one a try again.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Okay. Okay, that cat's up there. There's food. Here's the quest counter. I imagine your arena quest.
Hey!
Which is not something I'm particularly interested in. So standard quest counter, arena quest counter. You're going to give me my rations.
Appreciates it.
I wonder what the symbols are for. Ah. How did we get up there? Round that way, I think. It is a bit bigger than I thought this place was. Why allow us to come up here, though? I feel like that's got to be something. Got to be something more than just a place you can climb to jump off of. Melda?
Here to roll or just rolling by?
Oh, barrel roller. This is the little mini game. Welcome to Barrel Bowling, Hunter. It's a game where you have a grand old time rolling some barrels. You can now play Barrel Bowl in minigame and the Grand Hub. Roll the special barrel down the hill towards the pins. Aim for the biggest pins to increase your score. Barrel Bowling vouchers are required to play. You get these via login bonuses from Item Trade and Suture and from the support ship. And now we have 10. Barrel keeps the boredom away. Let's roll. Play. Use one barrel ball from much play. Yes.
Roll out.
First roll. Score 214. That seemed like a good first roll. Okay. Let's go here. Ah, missed. $32. Nowhere near as good. C. Okay. Oh, there's apparently... There's a special type that I didn't even see. That's probably worth a lot of points. Took all.
I can't wait for your next spin.
You received the Barrel Bowling Strap Pendant.
Okay, roll out.
Ah, I see. It's right there at the very end. You got to kind of miss everything, but everything is a bit too bouncy. There's probably a sweet spot you can roll down. That'll guarantee that it goes all the way down to the end and gets it. Okay, so the thing at the end's worth 200.
Whoa, look where you go!
Is there a list of... I've got to imagine S has got to be the best rank.
See you around.
We'll give it one more roll. We're here anyway. We may as well.
Okay, roll out.
That one didn't bounce much at all. It just got to the end and exploded. I don't know if that was an improvement. I didn't pay attention to... I think it's 430 last time? Slight improvement.
I can't wait for your
A
next
may
spin.
actually be the best, because that's silver. And I can't see how you can knock down absolutely everything in 2 barrels. Which I think is what you would need in order to get anything higher than an A. Okay, anything else? Ah, nice chest. Appreciate the chest. Does that do everything I think it does? It does do everything I think it does, good. Get all of our resupplying done there. Wrestling stations. Okay. I don't think we've wasted 30 minutes yet. The Allharken would like to offer us a meal. Probably do that one. Why do I still need those guys? I think it's probably the certificates that we need these guys for. I don't know, we still need more Wyvern gems. We definitely need more Hunter 1 symbols and more Hunter symbols in general. Which one's going to have the higher reward on it? Higher monetary reward. Guess something left the area or we've lost connection. Guarantees that. Are you in fallow yet? No. Okay. Let's get this one done, because it will tick off some boxes. Actually, no, I don't want to... Damn it, I didn't want a quick start. I wanted to have a meal first. 13 minutes. Okay, what's our first target? Both of these guys are better off with the bow. Or at least I have more fun fighting these guys with bows.
That's our target.
That was greedy. Damn it. Oh! We did actually get it. I think you've got coverage from the air.
Be careful! It looks angry! Do your thing, Plunderang!
I disagree.
All right! Perfectly plundered! Leave it to me! Heels inbound!
Excuse me? You didn't even make the attempt to dodge. I absolutely heard that key go off. I'll pay for this. Greedy I was.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Yeah! I made eye contact with it! Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat!
Pierce coating isn't particularly good against this guy because he's too small.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Okay, I'll agree that that one was out of time. And it's dead.
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
What's the time? Okay, still got well over an hour until tea time. I did, however, just finish my cup of tea. Right. This guy's less susceptible to poison, particularly the tempered version, but it can be poisoned, so we'll open with that. Ah, damn it. 5 minutes before that wears off. I think it's aiming at me. And the follow-up. Okay, let's actually heal that. We have some free heals in here that we just not bothered picking up yet.
This way to the shock trap!
Duly noted.
This'll freshen you up quick!
That's out of stamina. We need to do something about that. Come on. Thank you.
More supplies have been added!
How was that not a perfectly timed dodge? You're coming over here, aren't you? Oh no. I was hoping that disagree again that that dodge was out of time. That one fair enough.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
How have we not managed to wound you yet? There goes our meal bonus.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, I was asking for that one. Too soon.
Be careful. It looks angry. Look at all our ingredients. We should take out the barbecue grill.
Do you really think now is the time for us to be getting the barbecue grill out? Actually, you may have a point. Now I understand why it said at that point to whip out the barbecue grill.
Please don't let it stop me.
Disagree. It's almost as if it didn't learn for the first time. If at first you don't succeed... Ah, damn it, timed it wrong. Oh, because it's leaving the area is why. It wanted to leave the area. That's why it did it twice in a row. Too far away at this point.
Here we go! Shot traps down and ready for you!
Too soon.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Look out!
You recovered quicker than I was expecting you to. You seem a tad more aggressive than every other one of you that I fought. And I mean every other tempered version of you that I fought. There's no chance you head towards this trap, is there? That'd be way too convenient. Yeah. Oh, we're not on capture setup. We'll have to kill it.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Almost there! All right! Perfectly plundered! It's lost for you! Time to go on the offensive!
That'll do.
Paid well for that one!
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah, so now pick it up, but the second we teleport zones, we're going to lose it. So what's the point? Okay. Got a couple more of those gems, which are the things that we apparently needed. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. Have you appeared yet? There you are! Okay, you're a level 8.
Calm the mind and focus.
Okay, let's make sure we're in the capture set. Oh, we have the capture set about.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Can't view that from in here. There you are. Tail breakable, severable, claws breakable, mouth is weave point. You are weak to a lot of things. Thunder or dragon.
I heard from the others.
We have a couple of options for that. That is... we don't need high sharpness against this guy. Hello, portable airline. Let's take the thunder weapon. Comes with critical elements. Oh, we have a spare expert jewel. Critical boost, critical draw. Critical element only goes up to 3 anyway. It's expert 3. Do we have expert 2 or 1? We have expert 2. We do have expert 1. It is currently equipped to our bow, so let's not touch it then. Will just give us more critical boost. I am, thank you very much. I hope your day is going swimmingly as well. Where are you? You are right on the other side of the map. We ain't running all the way over there. I think this is the nearest one to the other side of the map.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Still 500 away. Maybe we have a nearer one? We do have a nearer one. Which one is that one? There we go. And we should not take this guy lightly. It is an 8-star. We did tag its face. Gotcha.
Great form!
Why am my phone buzzing at me? Who or what is sending me text messages at this time of day? I'm sure it can wait because my brother's downstairs and he's the only person that would send me anything important.
We got it on the ground!
Oh, that's a big bubble. Oh, red bubble. Missed our opportunity.
Use this if you need some heals.
Unless they changed what red bubble does, but maybe I'm remembering from Rise incorrectly.
Hey, get out of there!
I forgot you had that attack. You didn't use it last time. Get down.
Leave this to me! Heals inbound!
Didn't look like he should have hit me, but I'll take that. Right.
Fierce as a cat! It looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, what is this? Okay, it's from the NHS.
Wow!
So it is important, it just doesn't need to be dealt with now.
My fur's all slippery.
Ouch. Thank you for not using your beam attack. That would have been very, very nasty if you had decided to use your beam attack there. I got remarkably lucky that it wasn't aiming at me. That works. Oh, come on. How did that miss? And the sideswipe? There it is. That's the attack I was expecting from you.
Leave this to me!
Nice work! All stuff we need.
The monster's exhausting! We've been given more supplies. We're gonna save this count.
Keep that tail there. Thank you very much. Get angry again. Ow. Not taking the risk on that. Get up and over, just in case it does the side swipe. It's not quite capturable. Maybe soon. Ow. If it hits me with a good attack, it will kill me. Okay. Where did its tail land? Oh, I should have saved this as an investigation. I can do that after the fact though, so that's fine. Let's have ourselves a well-done steak, because that'll give us some health as well. Is that off cooldown yet? Not for a while. We didn't restock our bombs though. Swimming in an area we're not allowed access to. There we go. Oh, you two gonna fight? Stay well clear of this. Don't throw green bubbles at it, that'll heal it. After the tempered one. If I can get close enough before it gets to the next area, we can try. Nope, that didn't work. Immediately punished.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You have a wound on your tail as well. Oh, good. That means we can go into this. There's that wound near your tail. Missed it. Slide! Come on, come down here. This is not strictly speaking a good place to fight you, but at least he'll poison you on the way down. Come on! Are you not allowed down here? Okay, I think the poison did get it though. What are you fighting if not me? Oh! We got interrupted. I don't think that was even aimed at me. Too many obstructions. Good. Got it. I don't want to give you the chance to leave. Gotcha.
We're getting paid well for that one.
I can't quite remember what the original OST is, but yeah, there's definitely a difference in it. It's obviously the OST for this guy is supposed to sound distinctly Japanese, and this one sounds less so. It's still a fun fight, although it wasn't using its beam anywhere near as much as it does in Rise, which is annoying because the beam is the one thing that I can jump clean over. Okay, we're going to need to kill a whole bunch more of those. But for all that I need... Where's Quest Lady? I need to save it as an investigation. Can I do that from here? Field Survey History, we can. Spend points to save an investigation. Job done. Good, there we go. Definitely need more of it, unsurprisingly.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright. Oh.
Right.
Let's just jump straight into it. We need to... Actually, no. We should have had just finished our weeklies, shouldn't we? Oh, no. We need one more quest in the forest. So this would count.
Yes.
I think our demon drugs should still be active. They last for a pretty long time. And because of the way they've changed the game, they now last between quests.
Okay, let's be on our way.
But let's get some bringers in. Because
We
I've
received
been
supply items.
meaning...
Don't let them go to waste.
Where are you? I've been meaning to check my SOS settings, because I don't know if they're set correctly. Where do I set my SOS settings?
Understood.
SOS flare. Confirm. Because the last time I did this, no one arrived.
Calm the mind and focus.
Okay, it's pulling in support hunters rather than actual people. Join requests. I don't have the ability to do that. There we go. So it is working. It's just, for whatever reason, last time I tried to do this, no one turned up. Where are you? You all the way at the back end again? Not quite, but jump into there is going to be the fastest way to get them. So a bunch of people accepted the quest. I still don't have a join request, but they're still not here. There we go. The settings are correct. I don't know why there was a problem last time then. How long are they going to last? Long enough, probably.
I'll just hop off for now.
Come on, get down in the water. Is it your body or your back legs that I'm after? Front legs, okay. That missed. Try again. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing, isn't it? So I need that for my essences. Nice. All of them back up again. It's getting bullied. stuck behind its claws. I don't think we got its tail yet, no, but we did get that. It's not to the target, and it's not where it's going. It's coming all the way over here. At least it was. Has it changed its mind? Now that's just mean. Ow! Didn't I have full health? I had basically full health. That one shot me. That's still up. Yeah, the environmental hazards are all over the place. I had learnt in World where the overwhelming majority of them actually were. But obviously, this is an entirely new map. Stay down. That's one of those. What are you attacking? Did somebody blind you? Out of range. I thought it might be worth a shot anyway, because if it had hit, it would have done a lot of damage. Give us your tail. Damn it. You dodged it. There we go. Where did you set the trap? Where is your trap? Ah, it missed it. Just. Come on. Where's the tail?
I set a trap!
Where is the tail? There. That tail slam. Ow. Hey, nice, we got one of its gems. Which we almost only need for the weapons. I don't know whether we'll need for it the armor. That'll complete all our dailies. Dailies, weeklies. Okay, let's hand these in first, because they'll get us some armor spheres. Apparently we need them.
Check back in every now and again.
Let's see if we have enough for one of the weapons.
Anything catch your eye?
Indeed. Let's go with the Kinsec Glaive first, because it is my preferred weapon.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Plus, this thing looks cool. I think they made it a little bit thicker. It is different. Memory serves from Rise. It had a similar sort of blade on the end, but it was more of a pole arm, rather than having a double-ended blade, and the actual hilt section looks a fair bit thicker. Oh, and we can straight up upgrade it to do next tier. May as well.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. We may as well craft that if it's available.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Gonna have to fight that thing again. Interesting how that will go if we do it with a bunch of people rather than on my own.
Got something in mind?
Do I really want to mix and match my armor? First things first, let's just upgrade the armor we have and focus on the pieces we know we're keeping. Which would be this piece and this piece specifically for the earplugs. These three pieces, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm ready to work. Ready to get to work? Yeah.
I'm glad they gave me a secondary option for something to get burst from. And it's these two pieces, if anything, that we'll end up swapping. We need to decide whether or not we want to lose burst 2 to gain the extra constitution and the extra evasion. What do I lose from decoration slots? And gain Bubble Dance 1 as well. Prevents major bubble blights and increases evasion while afflicted with minor bubble blights. Okay, and you need all 4 to be consistently or continually inflicted with minor bubble blight. So having 2 levels of this, or what level 1 of this, is really not worth it. As it will only ever trigger if you're fighting Mitsuni. It's the only thing that deals bubble blight. Whereas only having 1 level of this still gives you a reasonably decent effect. So yeah, we need a full set or nothing. That's a shame.
Fit you to a T.
So we'll continue to upgrade the armor we have then, because it serves us well. It's a highly aggressive armor, but it serves us well. Let's see. Sort out our items. Before I forget, we have enough time for at least 1 more hunt. We do need to feed though. So let's head over to the Grand Hub. Grab ourselves a meal here. At the Grand Hub Cantina, you can order regional meals from each of the various villages, as well as seasonal event meals during special events. The vouchers required for meals at the canteen can be obtained via login bonuses and from bounty rewards. Don't miss out any chance to stock up. Interesting. So we can only use these a limited number of times, but they are, in theory, better meals. Or are they? They don't last as long as the ones you get from the people themselves. Because they last for 60 minutes. This only lasts for 50. Kind of curious. Doesn't that... That means if anybody's explicitly offering a meal, we are better off going to them. No one is currently offering a meal. Okay. We have vouchers. Let's just... Plus we need to see the animation. Ah, so they don't cook it, they just bring it. I am kind of with Epic on this one. I much prefer watching the cats cook the food rather than watching the hunter eat the food. Okay, let's prepare properly for this guy again. Where are you? Yeah, kind of figured you'd be weak to dragon. And we have options for dragon weapons. I don't really want to Fairly sure using the bow against it is a bad idea. Just because I'm fairly sure I'll take way too much damage trying to kill it with a bow. So, that being the case... Oh, I should have looked at what sub-elements it was weak to. Which one of these two should we use? We use the one that does higher elemental damage. Comes with focus as well. Blast. I'm going to assume Blast is good against it, but let's check. I get the feeling its Whelkstone is probably susceptible to Blast. Okay, it's susceptible to a fair number of things other than Exhaust. Let's bring then a Blunt Blast Insect. We have two choices for these, don't we? Do we want stamina or speed? Speed. I never leave them out long enough for them to run out of stamina. Okay. Decorations. Do we have a blast decoration? We might do at this point. It may be equipped to something though. We do. It's equipped to a bow. I don't think it's equipped to the bow we have equipped at the minute. So that'll boost our Kinsect. Do we have Dragon Attack? I think that's unlikely. No, we would have seen it if we had Dragon Attack, unless we have it equipped to something, which I doubt. Blaze, Bolt, Venom. No, we don't have Dragon Attack. And Blast only goes up to 3, so in that case, let's pinch the Expert Jewel from that. There's a Dragon Attack Jewel. I need to get my full list of weapons so that I can actually just build up loadouts for everything. Okay. Let's join an SOS. We are looking for probably at the back end of this. There's all the tempered monsters. High rank. Yep. Okay. Started 6 minutes ago. Excellent. Let's give this guy another go and see if we can do without dying this time.
You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
These are almost certainly about to run out,
Something is
so
definitely different from before. We should be careful.
let's make sure. Okay.
before that happens.
Okay. Let's just bring it down. I am a little surprised that missed. Dived into it. That was annoying. 4 other targets and it picked me with that thing.
walls are on fire. We have to destroy them before the fire spreads.
Is it in range of that now? It's getting dangerously close to it. Damn it, it didn't go off. Someone... I'm stuck under its foot. Stuck under its foot, then stuck behind the rock. Not a whole lot I could do about that. Try to out-heal it.
The size of those flames, it's using the will crystals to spread the fire. You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before it can ignite them.
There! It's spilling energy!
Someone's already brought it down. I need its back. Get away from it. At the very least, it doesn't seem like I'm doing less damage to its tail now that I have white sharpness on it.
Don't worry about it.
Overkill, but
Thanks, that helped.
bring you down. If we can, at least. Hey, that brought you down. Good. Give me your back. Stop that right now. He's so hard to stun. Oh, there it is. And it's dead. We got so much stuff there, we may have got enough just to straight up craft the next weapon. Although we do still need to hunt it a whole bunch of times if we want to get the Rarity 8, but as I said earlier in the stream, I want to get all my Rarity 6s up to 8 first, and this crafts a Rarity 7 weapon. Hey, Hunter rank 100. It's definitely more manageable with 4 people, just by virtue of the fact you're not the main target. We really broke... I suppose we do have Part Breaker equipped. We have Part Breaker equipped for a reason. Okay. Yeah, we're 3 minutes away from typical break time. Let's see whether or not we have enough for the weapon.
Come on over. How can I serve?
Nope, we still need some more claws. Is it mostly still certificates? Or the hunter symbols, rather? Yeah, mostly hunter symbols we still need. Suppose the easy way to check is on... Oh, we can't check that menu from here.
Leaving already?
My name is Nathan Skidmore. Skid has always been my nickname. Skidding actually comes from the time I was playing EVE Online as a solo cooperation. So I just did a play off my name and went Skid rather than Skid-ing, Skid-Inc. So Skid Inc. is kind of my brand now. As a result, we was looking for the wish list. How many hunter symbols? Good lord, we need 40 hunter symbols twos. And that's not even including the weapon or the ones we're going to need to upgrade from 7 to 8, which aren't even on the wish list yet. Lots of work to do, plenty of things to hunt. But for now, I need to take an actual break, so I will get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, and we'll continue on. I'll try and figure out, well, as I said, we're no longer restricted by our weeklies, so we can hunt whichever ones we need. Typically I'll focus on tempered monsters just because they're harder to kill, which makes them slightly more fun if there's actually some danger there. But yeah, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit.
expected. No hesitation, you'll lose when you try to race him.
Didn't realize that window still had focus. Okay, we're back. Fresh cup of tea consumed. Well, I say fresh cup of tea consumed. Fresh cup of tea on the table. Toast and a packet of crisps consumed. Okay, let's make sure we've correctly re-enabled the mouse tracker. Yep, good. Okay. Let's see. What to hunt? I do believe we actually do need tempered Rathalos parts. Let's go for the pair of those. Push the right buttons. Fail to get information. The apple of her eye. Visit the hideout during the night during the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It is the plenty. Is it the night? It is the evening. Close enough. Well, I am British. It does make sense. I don't think I'm quite as British as the Spiffin Brit, but that's a very high bar to meet.
Wow.
And I am drinking Yorkshire tea. Okay, how do we get up top? There is a wall we can climb. I forget which side it's on. There it is. Hopefully I'm not going to need to leave and come back, and they will all find their way up here. Although that said, there's still a few minutes left. So let's assess our wish list. So these are the two things I'd like to get done first and foremost, just so that everything else is Rarity 8 weapon. So we probably may as well go and kill this one more time. It should be enough to get the claws, unless we're very unlucky. And we still have the investigation for Mitsusune, so we can always pull that up as well. Any Guardian scale. I'm not a fan of the tentacled monsters. They're so much harder to read and to find safe places to attack. I did not know that was a feature. Time's almost done anyway. So we have the Raffalo stuff. It's mostly just the symbols. Okay, so we need to explicitly kill an Angelican. And we're going to need another Guardian Anjanath. And then this guy. I don't think I can see from here. I'd need... Yeah. I would need Ulma to be up here to see whether or not anybody else in our instance had posted a quest.
My glasses.
Here they are.
You here. Good.
Which is the one by the entrance? Do I really need to go back down and I already knew how to get up here. Thanks for listening about red searchings. Then aim for up. Up vines is our festivation or festivation. Many woodwoods there. They speak weird. What's this one doing down here? There are several down here. Let's go talk to the ones up there first, though. Up we go again. I think you can also do it just from the barbecue grill, because I saw the rest option there. I just never thought about seeing what it actually did. Feasting, happy time, share. Red sparklies? Yes, I see. There's a woodwood wearing red sparklies. He is big fashionate. Have something? Hand over blue mushrooms.
What's this?
Jack tired now. He sleep down there. Yes, yes, with red things. So they're downstairs. Red? Oh, red, sparkly, Jack. You have? Yeah, you can have fire herbs. I have plenty of those.
Good swap.
Yep, definitely good swap. That's a rarer item. So red good things, big cool. Jack is proud of red good things. Me want good things too.
I see.
Clearly downstairs. Who's the one I talked to for the food? Oh no, this is bonfire cooking. It's that feature. It probably means that it thinks that the mouse is still over there. I have a what's it called, script, auto hotkey script that tracks where my mouse is on the screen, which I use for games where the UI is spread over. Does it actually want me to be back up there? For when the UI is scattered across all three screens, to save me from having to remember to keep changing the scene every single time. So it's just swapping between 4 different scenes: my left screen, my middle screen, my right screen, and if I do it often enough, it will show all 3 at the same time. Well, strictly speaking, none of these are sleeping. I'm guessing that these exclamation points are not the one we're looking for.
Next time. Wanted this.
Let's just get these out of the way so the exclamation points are gone. Now, where the hell is he? You're kind of sleeping, but I don't think you're the person we're looking for. Are we looking for the sleeping one up here or the sleeping one downstairs?
Nausea
I'm not seeing a quest mark anywhere else, so it's got to be here somewhere. So one assumes that means it's sleeping here. You're awake. There you are. No wonder I couldn't find you. I was looking on the ground. How very sneaky of them.
Who there? Why you disturb?
Sorry to bother you, but that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them. We'd be grateful if you could return them to us.
Glasses is mine! You want? We make tradings! You bring exquisitest honey, we make deal!
Do you mean Eastern honey?
Yes, yes, most exquisitest.
I have loads of that already.
You bring exquisitest honey?
I have like 30 odd of it.
Trading's done! Here, take glasses.
My glasses, they're safe! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum wants them.
Or you could wear them.
What good are they collecting dust? You should wear them.
I am very in tune with my character.
Make a compelling point. All right, just say the word and I'll put them on for all the world to see.
You can now change Alma's glasses from the outfit appearance menu. I mean, it makes sense. The handler in World was dressable, albeit it was usually in festival attire. Okay, where are you? Now, you've disappeared. You are round here heading up. Okay, let's see if that quest is still available. It is not. That is a Fluger or Flugel Anjanaf though, which will be helpful. We do need it. Let's do that then. Oops. Good. And I think I still have one more. Yep. One more voucher. And we'll do this with the bow. Yeah, no, we can hunt the Anjanaf with the bow. The Doshakama, I'm not sure about.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
Let's just have a quick look at... Because we do have a selection of weapons. Actually, no, it's mostly a selection of Kinsek blades at the moment. Ice or dragon. Ice. Do we have an ice bow? Or more specifically, a level 8 ice bow. Rarity 8 ice bow. We don't. We have a rarity 8 dragon bow. What coatings does this thing have? Although it does have 2 tier 3 slots, so we could add additional coatings. Close range and exhaust. Exhaust is of no good here. Power, paralysis, poison, and blast. Let's take... this one instead. This comes with special ammo boost, charge master. Let's add Tetra shot. Does have some affinity on it already. It has no element, so let's boost crit then. Because I think the other, yeah, that's not on a weapon we're currently using. Give it a small amount of crit boost. Alright. We have to first the Anjanath. Poison first, then we'll try and paralyze it.
There! That's our target!
Come on, just a little bit closer.
The monster's debilitated!
Ah, misjudged the length of it. Oh, so this isn't tempered, so I don't need to be as cautious against this guy.
Hey! Get out of there!
They are, yeah. I used to be a longsword main. But then back in World, I got into the Kinsec glaive.
Leave it to me! Heels inbound!
And then they added the really awesome bow, or the really awesome dodge to the bow in this. It's just so satisfied if you can pull it off right. Let's not let you get that off. Ah. Oh. Did not acknowledge the attack he was using. That's my bad. Coming over here.
Shock traps down and ready for ya!
Oh, okay, that works as well, but that is kind of... I was kind of going to do that just in a better way. It doesn't seem like they've actually nerfed the Dragon Piercer much. Come on. Look this way. That'll do. Beautiful.
Time to go on the offensive. Do your thing, Blunderang.
I definitely think I'm better with the Kinsiklave than the bow, and I will always call it a Kinsiklave. Why they call it an Insectlave when the damn things are called Kinsects is beyond me. Kinsiklave is a much better name.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Actually, no, let's re-poison it. Been poisoned twice already, though, so...
Hey!
That works. Go on, set it up.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Let's get set up then. Good. Attack. Set it off. Ha! Now that's a beauty.
Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Got it on the ground.
Oh, that wasn't the attack I was expecting out of you.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This will freshen you up quick.
I disagree that I jumped into that.
We've got more company. Look out!
Check your signals.
Suppose I'll have you come help me again. My job.
I think that is our other target, but let's kill the one we're here for first. There is no way we get the tail.
Get a load of these claws!
Certainly not when it stands up after I'm getting my...
It's looking weak. Almost there.
We should try to get the tail though. Just for the extra chance at the gem carve. No worries, thanks for hanging around. Have a safe flight.
Don't get shaken off.
There's the tail. Get it down on the ground and capture it. Actually, no, it's going to be almost dead at this point. We may as well finish it off.
You did it! This way to the shock trap!
Although if you're going to lay down a 3 trap, I will make use of that. Thank you very much. One down, one to go.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from seven parts.
Where's the Doshagama? Coating ready. Let's just allow them to do their thing and then we'll interrupt them later.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Rathalos Twins. Stuck on the terrain. Where are you? Come on. I've only got 2 of them. Time it badly.
This'll freshen you up quick.
I disagree. I definitely pressed space before that hit.
The monster's debilitating.
it still has a number of wounds on it, doesn't it?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Let's cleanse that status!
What status effect are you apparently cleansing? I'm surprised. Okay, they're almost gone. My demon drugs are still active.
This ought to put a dent in it!
Ah, I thought it was too focused on Rin to attack me.
I'm about to wonder some wonder!
Damn it. That lock-on is so touchy.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! This way to the shock trap! Time to go on the offensive!
Oh, it's inflicting me with defense down. That's what the spit is for.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yep. It said it was moving to a new area. I wasn't expecting it to
Heels inbound.
turn around and thwack me.
set a bomb.
You're supposed to be able to make that explode, apparently. You might actually need white stone to do it. I was still in the air when that hit me, so it's no wonder. Okay, fair enough, almost time, Brad.
This will freshen you up quick.
It's ready to be captured. Can't really do that while they're having another scrap. It'll bail. Which way are you bailing?
I set a trap.
Yeah, right on target.
Job done. That's a lot of claw-shaped objects, but I needed a gem. I don't know whether or not I got one. Let's have a look at the wish list, that'll tell us. Nope, we didn't get a gem from it. Okay, what do we want to move on to next? What's available? One of you is available. Why does it say we need a tempered Rathalos? Or is that just because they give... Wrong button. Yeah, Hunter's symbol is the reason why that's highlighted. Free meal, do we... Could we use a meal? We could use a meal. There, wrong one. I meant to click the village.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay.
Come by anytime.
Okay, that's our meal. Okay, we do need one of those. I would prefer to fight a higher tier tempered version of it, but we do need a, yeah, explicitly apart from it. It's not going to be very susceptible to blast, I don't think, because I think it inflicts blast, so it should have a resistance to it. poison, however, I imagine it's still susceptible to. What's it doing all the way down here?
Wow, what a view!
It's right the way down to the bottom. Oh, no, it's moving now.
I'll just hop off for now. We got it on the ground! The monster's debilitated!
Not going to be what I think it is. It's just an explosive one. Explosives aren't that good.
Get a load of these claws!
Why haven't you powered up yet? I'm gonna eat that. Oh, we got lucky. About time it actually hit me. There we go. Let's see. Hopefully these aren't all explosives. Okay, that's a nice blunt one. Blunt one's good. Can we get 2 blunt ones? Excellent. I'll take 2 blunts.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Top up. The evasion mantle on. How do you still have that in your tail? Ah. Thought I had a clean shot. Excuse you? Fair enough. I'll eat that one. It's not let it explode though. Ow. Damn you! We stunned it out of its transformation into its stronger form, or into its angry form, and then it just immediately left. Swine. That's fine. I imagine its bed's in here. You don't see me. I'm not here.
I set a trap.
There we go. Job done.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Okay. Don't think we got the thing we're after though. That's
So this
bones.
is where the land spine, or rather, the wormways, all begin.
Just in case we need some of those. We may do, I don't know. Okay. We do need one of these, or something from one of these, and something from one of those. I'm fairly sure we didn't get... Okay, we have enough hunter symbols to get one more bow. Did we get the other piece we needed from this guy? Nope.
Calm the mind and focus.
Non-tempered one in there. I don't believe we need them or any of their drops. Oh, I imagine you just have, though, it's because you're tempered. Ah, all the wrong buttons. I don't think I need any pieces from you, it's just, yeah, hunter symbols. We need to hunt a lot of tempered monsters to get all of our tier 8 gear. What is the settlement? Just another tempered monster. Okay, let's... Food should last for ages. Where are you, armor?
Yes.
3 challenge quests. They're arena quests, aren't they? Let's just queue up this guy again. I think we still have... No, we've got the wrong weapon for them.
I'll be waiting here.
Let's get the right weapon. We also want Paralysis Severing Kinsect, which is what is equipped. Good. And we need to give you back your critical jewel. Or rather, expert jewel. It's currently equipped on the bow. Actually, no then. Let's Bolt Handicraft, Bolt Focus. Bolt Focus is probably good. We don't need this to be sharper. So let's go Bolt Focus.
Yes.
We won't bother SOS in this. We'll allow anyone that's on this particular server to join if they want to.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
Do I want to? I should. We know that it's capable of one-shotting us even with these, so... Or at least it was prior to us upgrading our armor slightly. So let's not take an undue risk.
There! That's our target! Hang tight! Don't get shaken off!
the hell did that miss? And again, there's no way that should have missed. Serious shenanigans. That's a lot of damage for just a snap. Get away from the rocks, because the rocks are going to cause me problems.
Mounted it.
I suppose Rin is going to have a hard job actually fighting it here. Because of the water. Right. That reminds me. Let's actually get the ration. Are you two gonna fight? That's why they were hanging around there. Now I understand. Boo. Not like I couldn't have got away from that.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Hey, good job. Of all the things you could have stolen, that was by far the most valuable.
Bigger wasp for you!
Ah, that wasn't even aimed at me.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Hey, get out of there!
Damn you. Let's get away from that corner, please. Okay. Are you trying to leave or not? I'm not sure whether it's trying to leave or not. It's almost dead, so it might be trying to leave.
It's looking weak! Almost there!
The bubble got me.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
was that not long enough to charge that heavy attack? I was hoping I could get all the way underneath it. Apparently not. Let's just...
Sorry.
I pushed the button. I don't think it acknowledged the fact that I asked it to do that. Did he put the weapon away? No, he was looking at the food. He was going to eat the food. Just wasn't quick enough.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
It didn't screw me over. It just looked like it was going to screw me over. I selected the right item, I just didn't heal quick, or wasn't quick enough. Attacked around a corner. I am right that it didn't actually have line of sight on me there. Not really. But it didn't directly hit me. Oh, that is where you were going. I was expecting you to sleep in somewhere more watery. Well, since you're here and asleep, we may as well. Wait, faints one? We fainted twice. Oh, faints left, isn't it? No, because it's minus. That. Strange. Food protection? Or food protected me for one additional faint, maybe? Maybe. Okay, I think that's enough to make the other weapon.
Got something in mind? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, which one of these to try and grab? You will have a very limited selection of coatings on them. Let's get the ice one, because I don't think we have an ice bow yet.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
What's out and about? That's a Doshagama. I don't think we specifically need parts from that at the minute. Okay, let's get the last bits we need from this guy. Just to confirm, dragon. I think that weapon should still have most of its charms on it still. Has the highest elemental dragon damage, has the highest crit damage. It is this one. And I think you already have the Blast Kinsect equipped. Although, if we're going to fight this in multiplayer, which I think we will, we'll go Blunt Recovery. Which means I think that first decoration is useless to us now. Blaze. Oh, we do have a dragon. Dragon Razor Sharp, Dragon Slugger. Let's go Dragon Razor Sharp. 360 dragon damage. Means we don't need this. Well, I'd dragon critical. Why not? Okay. We went past you, didn't we, Alma?
Yes.
Okay, we got 30 minutes on that, and then half timers on our attack and defense boosts.
Before, you'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful. To attack it before that happens.
them before the fire spreads.
Well, I think it entirely messed up that attack. Out of range. We have a full set anyway. Ow.
Thanks! That helped!
Ooh. I shouldn't have stood up so quickly. Ow. Welcome back. I should know what that is by this point because there's so many versions of it. Go ahead. I don't know. That went so much smoother than the first 4-player. We were well in tune. Do we have all we need? This is the question. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to whether or not we actually got the things we needed.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Excellent. Okay, that means that we just need to get the...
Alrighty.
We're back on the grind for the Rarity 8s.
Perfection.
That is a cool looking bow.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay. monsters. We still need... Let's look for an SOS for a Flugel Anjanath. A tempered Flugel Anjanath. And let's swap back to our... capture set, and then our generic Kinsect set. So which is the bone one, because it has the highest Kinsect level, which should already come with, if it remembers it, it hasn't, the blunt recovery speed Kinsect. And this bow is fine, actually. Why did I end up picking this bow over the other bow last time? Piercing, poison, and sleep. This one has access to more. Is it just because it was a higher crit time chance? Special armor boost, charge master. I see. Yeah, let's just stick with the bow we have. Oh, I forgot that we've lost our flight ability. Have we lost our flight ability? Because really I should be putting that jewel on absolutely every Kinsect blade, given the way that I use them. Which is to say, typically in the air more than on the ground. Jump Master be something that's actually just better on our armor. Flight is not Jump Master. Skill info for the jewel. Jumping jewel. Okay, that's evasion extension. So yeah. Flight is the one that we want to be having on. Okay, let's see if we can find someone hunting a tempered Flugel Anjanath. Back end of the list. And there is, and they only just started. Now, do I bow this or do I... We'll see what weapon they're using. If they're using something that's nice and pointy, or has a nice sharp edge, I should say, rather than pointy, then I'll use the bow. They're using something else. Okay, we actually got a full attack. So let's go with this then.
The guild sent us supply items.
Our meal will last. Let's get evasion on. Poison coating on. Yep, it changed its target. Mid-attack. That should have been a perfect dodge. What is this? This is a perfectly good item, is what this is. I have no idea what my thing just decided to do. I was after the other thing. Damn it, we've created a wound just long or quick enough for it to heal it. It does, but you have to place the tracer first. It's good if you want to focus fire, but otherwise, if you miss it, it's taking up one of the charges in the blue gauge. It's leaving the area. Which is how you now also get your coatings. Coatings are no longer an item. Damn it, I've actually hit it with the tracer. Oh, I think... Are you underneath this one? You are underneath this one. Let's give you a really bad day. There goes his tail. It is probably about dead now. There it goes. Okay, that's the first time I've seen one of those.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Okay, they give you a lot more control over your secrets colour than I thought they actually did. I do kind of like the default colour, which is why I haven't changed it. But we have a straight up lime green one over here. I normally forget just how many ceiling rocks there are in that area, but it kept positioning itself perfectly underneath every single one of them. I didn't actually see whether or not we got the thing we needed from it. What was we looking for you? I think it was your gem. Yeah, okay, so we need another one.
Yes.
Back into the fray. Anyone doing it? We'll go with the same rule again. If there's people here already dealing slashing, or is it slashing or cutting damage? I forget how the game refers to it. Then we will stick with the bow.
I'll see you back at camp.
We should eat that ration. Then recollect that. Let's get poison on this thing. Oh, in that case, let's go with this. No rocks down here, unfortunately, but we will grab something to... Oh, the person who was here joined with the bow has left, unless that was actually me. No, I don't appear on that list. Whoever joined using the bow left.
You did it!
Ow. There goes his tail. Give. Where did its tail land? There's our whites. There we go. Now we can leave the Kinsect out to heal people. Okay, they got it. Nice work. Okay. Doesn't look like we got the gem this time either. Unless we got it as one of the weak point destroy wards. I don't think we got it, but check anyway. Nope, still looking for it. How many armor shards do we have?
Yep.
Probably not enough to upgrade another piece.
Anything catch your eye?
Armor spheres, rather. Yes, we do have enough to. In fact, we can probably upgrade everything.
Look good?
Max our defense out.
I'm ready to work.
That's assuming there's more than one. So far, there's only been one. And to be fair, if I'm hunting tempered Fugalanganaths, then we're more likely to get guaranteed rewards from there.
Right.
But tempered are the only ones that drop the hunting certificates, and we need so fucking many of those hunting certificates. Like a ludicrous amount of them. Suppose these work. West rewards. There we go. That'll do. Do it this way round. Okay, which one of the two are you hunting? No worries. But yeah, only Tempen monsters drop the certificates, and we need so many of those that by the time we actually get them all, we'll have everything else. Most likely. You are down here fighting this one.
Way to go.
And if we can get your head, that'll work. Damn it, it still ate my ability even though it cancelled, the attack cancelled it out immediately. Ah! Waste, you weren't quite underneath it. The rest of them are gone. I think they just got its tail. Nope. Hello? Where did its tail land? There did it land. Oh, it's okay. I'm too busy trying not to get myself splattered. You capturing it? Nope, you're just trying to kill it. Okay, it's dead.
Good one.
Okay, where is it? It's all the way up at the top. If I respawn to here, that should get us there quicker. Now you are a pain in the ass to get red essence from, aren't you? Gotcha. Let's give you a haircut. Oh, we have another heavy blunt pod. It's poking me to death. Distract you long enough. Or distract you for a few seconds for me, please. The fact you can do that just in the middle of combat is ridiculous. I get the feeling this thing's on a little on the small side. I've definitely fought bigger ones of this. Let's just get it down on the ground.
drop something.
I'm out of trank bombs. I didn't realize it hadn't been restocking.
Excellent work, everyone. Especially given the circumstances.
I can't say I'm a fan of these monsters evolving this way.
And now we've got more Guardians waking up.
Eric might have some answers for us. Let's head back to base camp for now.
I had noticed that my trank supply was getting low, but I thought I'd just get in low in my inventory. I didn't pay attention to the fact we hadn't actually picked any extras up. We shall have to craft some more.
I heard from the others.
Let's fix that problem. Crafting list. How's our mega barrel bombs doing? Got a decent amount more blights. Let's get ourselves another 10 of those. We don't use them enough. We absolutely need to be able to use them more. And I need to remember where the hell you get nourishing extract from. Okay. Trank bombs. There we go. Problem fixed. Okay, what we got? You do count as a 8-star. Wrong button. Try again. That button.
Commencing quest now.
This will get us what we need.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
What do you think we'll find?
We've literally just eaten, so we shouldn't need rations to top up.
to a new area.
Okay, get after it. Let's get power coating on. Damn it, it healed it.
Be careful! It looks angry! Bombs away!
Damn it, the one that I actually needed to hit is healed.
It's looking weak! Almost there! Look out!
Keep defaulting to my mega potions when I actually have better potions available. Or rather the 3 potions.
Leave this to me! Heal inbound! Shock trap's down and ready for you!
We'll see if we can make use of it. Where is it? Oh, we got its tail. That wasn't what we was trying to do. It's going to be... It's lying around in front of me. Thank you for being so calm as you walked into that.
We're getting paid well for that one!
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
There we go. That gets us that piece at least. Okay, let's have a look at our other monster lists. Guardian Scales. Stupid tentacles. What we got? That isn't anywhere to be seen at the minute. Aha. found one of you. I wish there's an easier way to farm hunter symbols.
Focus.
Okay, we'll roll the dice on that. I think that is one of the rarer drops from it. Since there is one around and it is tempered. Might as well. Food or less. Okay.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'll just hop off for now.
Wasn't actually an injury. Oh, I think it was poisoned. I tried to jump into that. That was a bad idea. Damn. Stuck in the attack animation. Not blast coating. Blast coating doesn't do us any good against this guy.
Look out!
We still took the damage when we dived into him.
Heels inbound.
Damn it. Triple evade. Yeah, I don't think I can actually... The special dodge that this particular cape gives us I don't think I can make proper use of it on... with the bow. Because the bow's perfect dodge doesn't trigger it. Come on, turn around. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even go where I was aiming it. It has an arc to it. Sit down.
Let's cleanse that status.
If you could please, that'll save me some trouble.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Didn't get it. Never mind. At least we didn't get it from that. I didn't see what we got from the actual kill. Nope, still missing it. That's fine. What we got? Nothing immediately around, and I think we do need food. Is anyone offering food? No one is offering food. Not enough time for one more proper hunt. Maybe two if they're quick. Lucky meal, insurance meal. Ah, right, yeah, we had insurance meal on us. Okay. What to hunt? Let's help with this one. Actually, no, that started 9 minutes ago, so let's help with this one instead. This one is a pain because it's so fucking fat. It's huge. You get it in a small area and you've got nowhere to dodge to. I think this particular monster is the closest, or the monster that's come closest to making me fail a quest while I've been playing solo. The only quest we failed so far is a tempered Gormagalis. Gormagalis, is that right? The vampire one that we was doing online. It killed 3 or 2 people one after another.
I'll get ready too.
Okay, let's be on our way.
And then I got knocked out for being the only one left. It double tapped me. So because of that, we will...
I set a trap.
be cautious.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Oh. Quest hadn't been running for that long. How the hell did they do that much damage that quickly? They were 4 minutes in. That's something I should check. I kept hearing a weird ding noise, and I think it may have been that noise. I wonder if it's people putting down no, because it would be in here if people had sent me their whatchamathingy cards, wouldn't it? Link party, party list, voice chat, which we have disabled. I wonder how you do send your think card over to people nowadays. Yeah, never mind. Quest completed, free loot. Wasn't the intent. See if anything has appeared. Nope. 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 Not as such. Right, that's what's in my head as the thing that we need to find. Should spawn in here. Let's just join an SOS to it instead then. Because I think the thing we need from... was it? Zuwu is a tentacle. No one's hunting one? There we go. I mean, we do need both of these, so... I think this is one of the quests that gives either the armor charm or the weapon charm. Because this was a quest rather than an investigation. Okay. Yes.
I'm done about it. Sorry.
Okay.
I've mounted it.
save me some charging. Stay down for a second. There we go. Damn it, it did run out. Oh, it's almost dead.
Looks like the monster has lost something.
Put the weapon away. I do find that annoying that it will queue it will queue up attacks, but it won't queue up like item uses and things. Not what we needed. Okay. This guy is way more fun to fight with the bow.
Good one.
Nope. Heavy piercer pod is not going to do the job that we need it to. Blunt would have been far better. As I said, no worries. I don't mind backseat gaming so much, it's more just spoilers. But I've already beaten this game, so I can't really give spoilers. Someone joined almost right at the end, got another free ride. Okay, 5 minutes, that's not enough time. That will have to do for today, once this is all turned in and everything else. Ah yes, text message. Let's tilt my phone upwards rather than sideways to remember. Or to remind me that I need to read that. Okay. Hey, there's the tentacles. Didn't look like we got any plates though. Is it plates? Scales? It's that sort of thing we're after. So let's add another weapon to our final collection.
Okay, come on over.
Okay.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, we have a choice. I think we have a fire. I think water. I think we are missing a water one.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Oh, new animation.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Always amazes me how they turn a lovely saw or a lovely blade into a bow or pieces of armor. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday from 4 PM onwards. Probably not this. We're done with Brain World. I need to find another game to play long term or the next playthrough. But in absence of having selected one yet, we may be doing more stuff in Greg Tech New Horizon. I kind of want to go through the rest of the Twilight Forest and get one of the is it the Outer Lands? I think it's the Outer Land dungeons completed. Is my thought. But we'll see. But yeah, anyway, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.